Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley was betrayed and then booted out of the Judgment Day.
Indeed, Rhea lost everything, but now has a new purpose.
But look at the WWE Universe. They're all behind Rhea Ripley now because they know that she got done dirty.
Well, Ripley's ready to stand on her own again.
Well, I really hope this woman is ready to go the distance because there is no quit in Liv Morgan.
Here comes a great competitor with powerful taste.
Representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Guys, Liv Morgan just living out her dream here in WWE.
Yeah, Liv's career has just really taken off. Became Miss Money in the Bank and then successfully cashed in the contract to become SmackDown Women's Champion.
There's the bell, and this Iron Man match is underway. Now the seconds start to tick away.
Yeah, and every minute that passes from here on out in this match only makes things more grueling, more difficult, more painful.
Some have called this the ultimate test of a superstar's endurance. This competitor has such a deep arsenal. We're about to see more.
Head scissor! Incredible! Oh, great wherewithal there. Roundhouse kick! That was nasty. Well scattered by Liv Morgan.
Oh, ouch! Just hot shot it to the outside.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the Lions. Blast off! You gotta be kidding me! Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mom would even think about doing that.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Uh-oh.
Jawbreaker!
Call it, Dennis.
Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Liv just viciously pounding on Rhea. Something we don't talk about enough with Iron Man matches is the risk of getting discouraged. Just because you fall behind a fall or two doesn't mean the match is over. You have to fight until the very last second.
Indeed, Corey, it's the ultimate test of both physical and mental strength.
It's ruthless striking.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
And now a series of stomps and kicks. Ooh! Mounting. And hammering away.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Back into the ring now.
Oh, clothesline.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
Rhea Ripley putting a straight-up beating on Liv Morgan.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Oh,
take its toll. A low drop kick hits the target.
And one punch connects after another. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. A sad match line. Heading to the outside now.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Got them off their feet here.
Highlight reel material coming up.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Here we go.
Man, reckless abandon. My God, that was nuts. Absolutely insane.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Taking this match to the outside. Running clothesline. Just pounding on the way.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Morgan using every ounce of grit she has to execute that move.
Right to the kidneys. She even slowed down yet again.
I mean, just think about how punishing this match has been already. That all adds up.
Continuing to punish them. And she's returning fire. Boom.
She better hurry, or she'll get counted out.
Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
No way.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. She finds it. Better clear out, guys.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare. If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
She somehow made it back into the ring.
What a drop kick.
She got the shoulders down. Almost ended it there.
She just won't stay down.
Overwhelming offense from Morgan. Ripley has to stop struggling.
Backfired into a DDT.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully out of the favor.
Solid connection.
Riv's been bringing a lot of fire. We know she won't go out quietly.
She's making the climb to the top rope. Flying. And the wear and tear keeps mounting on Liv.
Yeah, Liv dangerously close to losing it all here. Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued on the action in front of them.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly. No doubt she's looking to end it here.
The jumping complete shot.
Can Liv put things away?
She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
Up and around. Here's a cut. Could be it. She gets the shoulder up.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Now a series of vicious stunts. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide. Liv is completely out of it.
2. And she gets the fall. Scissor. Right on the arm. She's just taken so much damage to this point.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
From the top.
Drop kick. She covers for the pin. She gets the ball. A drop toe.
Face first.
Ouch. Jumping complete shot.
There's no way you can take any more of these. This is got to be it.
Cheers the fall.
And the corner taking on some damage.
This building is rocking right now. Can you blame him? Man, what timing on that counter.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face buster.
Rhea going all out, showing there's no limit to what she'll do.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is in.
Look at the tap, and that puts a point on the board.
This is awkward, guys. Not quite sure that's the word I'd use, but nonetheless. Headbutts.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent. Back down to ashes. These two are unloading. Big shots being fired right now.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on
Sending her up on the top rope.
Liv Morgan kicked away. stomps.
That is attacking with malicious intent.
Sound strategy going after the torso like this, making it extremely hard to breathe with each targeted attack. Up high.
Diving hammer strike.
Lift off. Frog splash, nailed it.
Took a gamble once. What now?
Oh, yes. Things just got very, very interesting.
This is getting out of control.
Yeah, trying to take advantage. This could be it. Referee in great position. And she earns the fall.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Drop kick to the face. And Liv there lands some crucially needed offense.
Liv maintaining that aggressive streak. She's
Jumping complete shot.
and Ripley felt every bit of that.
And the cover. And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
She gets around the attack.
Big clothesline. And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is...
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap. Prism trap locked in, submission. And there's the tap. Come on out, ref. Make her let it go. Ooh. We're a quarter of the way to this match now, gentlemen.
And there's a huge margin on the scoreboard. It has been a dominant start.
Producing a trampling. Look at this fight.
Roadblock putting a firm stop to that submission attempt. Wheelbarrow position and driven down face first. Clubbing blow. Uh-oh.
Watch out. Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
And Morgan.
Can Morgan clinch this one?
2 count. Well into the match. And she gets the fall.
Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders. Oh, an electric chair.
She's going for it. And she picks up a late fall. Not a good spot to be in. Spinebuster.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Drop kick to the face. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here. That's a kick that will leave you gasping for air. I can't wait to that gun.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Putting focus on the arm here. She's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Lands a timely reversal.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Sky high.
The arm absorbing the damage. And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Just twisting away.
Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea. Jumping complete shot. Can Liv put things away here?
Cover. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. And she, can she do it here?
She gains the fall.
Right suplex.
Look out! Cross came down like a lead balloon. Rhea Ripley, the prism trap is applied.
Submission locked in tight here.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is over for Liv Morgan. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Morgan is in deep peril here.
Two. She's able to get one there.
Liv got out of the way.
She's out of it, guys.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Boom, sit out slam. Oh my goodness.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. Popped right in the face.
Knees into the face. She's coming to, and she's not gonna like what comes next. The jumping complete shot.
Face first. This has to be the one that ends this.
And into the cover. And into her score. Late into the match.
Boom, rattling knee.
Right of the arm.
And Morgan really laying it in there. Somehow Liv's stamina is still keeping her going. Enziguri drops him. Following to the kidneys. Face first in the turnbuckle.
Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Look at Liv go. So determined. Back with the rebound. Leg drop. Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Look at all these stomps. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Driven down face first. Why are they coming over here?
A lot Lots of space and concrete, that's why. Rhea Ripley with the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Into the cover. Breaks the count.
So close. That could have been it.
Arms trapped. Burying knees into the...
That should do it right there. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Oh, man.
Now Rhea asserting control.
This is where...
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Dangerous knee on the button. What are they going to do here? Leg snap. Oh, a torque on the knee.
Firm control.
Bang! Vicious boot.
Oh, she missed.
Strong kick. Contact by Liv Morgan. Taken down with a body slam.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Take him! Off the mark. This can't be good.
They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward. Oh, the knee! Extend your leg.
Drop kick. High target.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Put in the corner now.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Boom!
You know what, guys? I was afraid I was going to get to this point.
Top rope. Superplex.
When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward route.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. From where?
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Rhea Ripley electric chair into a face. Buster.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission with the prism trap.
She's trying to slip out. And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here. And now she delivers her back into the ring. She covers for the pin. And got it. The fall is hers.
Something big here.
A drop kick from the middle rope. Nicely done. Will it be? Well into the match, and she gets to fall. Oh,
180, that could be it.
With Morgan.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
2 count. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Let's see if we witness the comeback of the century or the newest embarrassment of the year.
And landing some urgently needed offense there.
And in the back of Liv's.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
I think Ripley can end this.
Two. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Big headbutt.
And one of these superstars is in a dominant position, but there's still time for that to vanish. Oh, and a stop right to the back.
And a spent limb, truly in a bad way there.
Morgan has to know she's in dangerous territory.
Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Not looking good in this position. Wow, spine buster.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Fell like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target. Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Coming down with a leg drop.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Rhea Ripley.
Muscle up her opponent for riptide.
Liv won't come back from that.
And she picks up a late fall.
Ooh.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Stops the kick.
Lands a body shot.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair.
And driven down face first.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And got it. The fall is hers. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power.
Sit out. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Adding to her score. Late into the match. Mounting. And hammering away. Just going all out with every blow.
Escapes out of the towel.
There she goes. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Uncorks another one. That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up.
Taking flight.
Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
She throws her back in. Will this be enough? And she manages to get a fall.
Big drop. I'm the witness to that.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
the other end, too. Chicken wing. Face first into the turnbuckle for Snake Eyes.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
That knee hurt.
Trouble. Liv gets her back. Gets her and she picks up the late fall. Jumping complete shot.
Let's finish Ripley for good.
As she reaches up, breaking the pin attempt. She retaliates.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
Oh, man, what a boot.
Into the cover. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Dishing out the big guns once again.
2 count. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into the face. Stop. Is it enough? The cover. 2. And put it on the board. Shears the fall. Right on the mark. And there's Ripley.
Rhea Ripley with the
Wow, Ripley got her.
There's 2. No, she kicked out.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this.
from the top.
Diving double axe handle. Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact?
Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Rope break ends the hold.
Good ring awareness.
Both putting their full weight on the arm. Bang! Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
German suplex.
Ooh.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
perfectly there.
Opportunity now for Morgan to capture some momentum.
That could be the spark Liv was looking for. Straight to the knee. Clearly a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Rhea with the riptide.
Morgan is in deep peril here.
2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
That attack rattles Liv further.
And Morgan might need to find space to regroup. We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb. Now that's what you call impact.
Watching.
Frog splash. Nailed it. Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up. Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Submission locked in.
Dallas
Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
And a mud hole is being stopped.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
And he got the shoulders down. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
And Ripley is in complete control.
And Morgan simply unable to stop another onslaught of offense.
Morgan has to know she's in dangerous territory.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea.
Jumping complete shot.
Is first. That has to be the one that ends this.
And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
Ripley avoids the attack.
Drop kick. What a shot. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Wow, look at this. Hairpin net slam. Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into a face buster.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
Could we be looking? There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare. And there it is, the tap out. And that will earn her the fall.
Sliding out of danger there. Huge toss.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
A drop kick from the middle. Nicely done. The clock is dwindling down as we enter the fourth quarter of this Iron Man bout.
Hopelessness has to be settling in now. Down by so many falls. It'll be a miracle to turn the tide now.
Nice scoop slam. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Placing her in the corner. What a boot. And Ripley still inflicting deep into the cover. Adding to her score. Late into the match.
Oh, and a stop right to the back.
She's looking to end her right now. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Absolutely squashed their opponent there. Oh, look out.
Frog splash, nailed it. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
She kicks out with force.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Submission locked in. Submission locked in tight.
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board.
Goodness, just striking at will. But it was being held back with each of those strikes. And the wear and tear keeps mounting on Liv.
Yeah, Liv dangerously close to losing it all here. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Oh! Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Shot in the face.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Like this one.
Dropped face first. Turns it around.
Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam.
Right to the midsection.
Stumps. You can feel the resentment building. She covers for the pin. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Oh, man. Ripley uncorking a clothesline. And another. Ripcord position. Drop kick.
And a spent Liv truly in a bad way there.
And Morgan might need to find space to regroup.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is in. Uh-oh, this hold is
Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
Set up in the corner now.
Liv just looking to humiliate her opponent. Knee lift in the corner, that's the job.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
The damage is really piling up now. Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
There's a crucifix, nicely done.
Ripley gets her back.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
And Ripley Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Driven down face first.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go.
This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is over for Liv Morgan.
Rhea Ripley.
There's the riptide. Liv is completely out of it.
2 count. Later in the match, and she scores a fall.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. Now, big slap. Being carried around now.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Right in the jaw.
What a shot.
Boot right in the jaw.
Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there. That's a free fall.
Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here. Kick to the stomach. Oh! Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Oh, look at this. This is not going to be nice.
What is happening here?
Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt. Oh, repeated headbutts. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission with the prism trap.
Interesting place to lock in this.
And the agony has no reason to end as we see her tapping out in pain. Has to mind the referee.
Watch out!
Oh, man!
Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it.
She fires off a desperate kick and connects. Gonna take a trip, gentlemen. Straight down to the 2-1
Face breaker.
Getting up, but she has no
Idea. She's in the crosshairs.
jumping complete shot.
Face first. Going back to the wall. Hoping this one ends it.
And she manages to get a fall. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. We can certainly say we are.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. I think Ripley can end this.
There's 2. There it is. She scored the fall.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Scooped up and down.
And she's reeling now.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
And she quickly turned that around.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming. Face full of turnbuckle. This competitor has such a deep arsenal. We're about to see more. Spring breaking
Kick out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Shining Wizard finds the mark.
No idea her opponent the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Taking flight.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Launching. She's going for it. No, she kicks out.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Sent to the corner.
Oh, man! Ouch! Cover here! And she picks up a late fall. They are getting pummeled. Has to find a way out of this. And Morgan simply unable to stop another onslaught of offense.
Morgan has to know she's in.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Yeah, never.
And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go. Ooh! And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
Soaring. Came down like a wet balloon.
Two. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Somehow, some way, they weathered the storm.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, despite the earlier distraction, they were able to focus and keep their eyes on the prize.
Yeah, they put up a good fight, but you have to imagine their head was not in the right place after that distraction.
That's true, Saxton. It's hard to focus on just the match when there's an outside variable at play. We see the scoreboard and the clock is ticking. Corey, how important is it to score the first fall in this matchup?
It's of the utmost importance because then your opponent's fighting from underneath.
It means your opponent has to score 2 consecutive decisions over you to win. Not an easy task, to say the least. something to also remember is the first fall could be the only fall in the match. That gives you a huge psychological edge over your opponent.
Remember, there was an Iron Man match that ended 1-0. The first ever Iron Man match between Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart at WrestleMania.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Tossing them aside.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Nicely done with the head scissors. These Iron Man matches, and she goes for the pin. And she kicks it in two. Wow. Liv senses this could... Jumping complete shot.
It's first. Liv could have this one.
And Liv got completely caught by that maneuver.
Yeah, this has been a grueling Iron Man match, and you cannot deny that from the top, Ripley fully unleashing her inner darkness. Looking to inflict as much suffering as possible. Good Lord, scarily close to Rhea Ripley with the prism trap. She is determined to escape. Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock, steps through, will get it. Yes! Oh, man. They're gonna wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch. Kick to the back. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed. Boom. A drop kick from the middle. Nicely done. Ripley is down, and she might be out.
Morgan gets intercepted. Reversal from Morgan. Getting tossed around.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
German suplex.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Morgan is completely out of it.
Is it enough? The cover. Getting a fall under her belt here. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
There's the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Two. He's able to get the third here.
Able to slip away.
He got the shoulders down.
dangerous she can still be here. We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. And she knew Ripley's game plan.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
We've got to acknowledge these fans, a packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud.
Oh, very frustrated at what's going to happen here.
Frustrated. I'm excited, Cole. This just changed everything.
Well, she's got no business out here.
You gonna stop her? Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv ending this fight right here.
And got it. The fight is hers. Boom, what a kick. What a kick. Well scouted by Ripley. And Morgan really laying it in there.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fight back.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
Textbook scoop slam.
Jumping stop to the gut. That kick will stop you in your tracks. All measured up. From behind, that'll give you some whiplash. Liv's looking for the final exclamation. Jumping complete shot.
Go for the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Makes the cover. And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
What a kick.
Right on the throat. Ugh.
That's not very nice.
Taking flight.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Look at Liv go. So determined.
Now propped up in the corner. Ooh, one step ahead. Rhea Ripley.
Liv won't come back from that.
Two. And she gets the ball. Ooh. Oh, look at that torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good.
Morgan bringing down the hammer.
The WWE Universe rallying behind Liv. They're blocking. Can Morgan clinch this one?
Is it enough? The cover. There's two. She got it. Sheer the fall. Oh, what a kick.
The double DDT. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Snapmare over.
Goes down low with the drop kick.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Somehow Liv's stamina is still keeping her going.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Has her opponent in a circle.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
After the neck.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The Prism Trap is in.
She's struggling against this tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Delivering nasty stomps.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Hip drop. I've been waiting to see that.
Morgan gets intercepted. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. And she picks up a late fall. Tossed aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The Prism Trap is in. Look at the power of the... And there it is, the tap out. And that will earn her the fall.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him in this. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And she scores a fall.
Nasty roundhouse kick.
And her head has bared the brunt of most of these attacks.
And they're starting to show their effects. She looks glassy-eyed.
Oh, toss to ringside.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Take off. All the way to the outside.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks. I am feeling a titanic shift roaring through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now. Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Electric chair into a facebuster.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe. Rhea Ripley,
Submission locked in.
look at the grip of this hold. It is tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board.
Oh, my.
Shoulders down.
And she's just scored a fall here.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Scoop slam sets things up.
And these superstars are only a quarter into what they've been training their stamina for.
And an early 2 falls advantage in this match.
Flying.
Breaker from the middle rope.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Stomping down. No senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea. The jumping complete shot.
Face first. Just cut it now.
Cheers the fall.
Working to neutralize that. And there's a 1-fall advantage on the scoreboard. Anything?
Jumping complete shot.
Ripley felt every bit of that.
The cover.
She gains the fall. Targeted stop to the elbow.
This is a marathon, not a sprint. And I think these two are really realizing that right about now.
Drop kick.
She's feeling
situation you want to avoid. Bang! Drop kick. And she slides her back to the mat.
What in the world? What's happening here?
Headbutts. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
What's this gonna be?
Wheelbarrow.
Flapjack, impressive.
From the top.
Piercing elbow. Absolutely squashed their opponent there.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Wow, Ripley got her.
2. Adding to her score. Late into the match.
Isolating their opponent's arm and
Oh, stop right to the hand.
each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
That attack rattles them further.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
Up high. Front splash, nailed it. Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact?
This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is over.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
There's the one time. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
There's 2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Oh, look at this, showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator unleashing all of her fury on Liv Morgan.
Setting up for something here. And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Liv now put in a position where she has to scrape and claw to regain the advantage.
No respect being shown.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Completely steamrolled.
Oof.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
That'll fillet your chest.
Liv gets her back.
Liv finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
That's possibly the trigger for her to battle her way back into this.
Scoop slam.
Liv Morgan taking a trip into oblivion. Hazardous situation for Ripley.
2 count. And she manages to get a fall.
She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Oh, God.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by... I think Ripley can end this.
2. She gets the fall.
Ooh.
Not targeting the arm. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Multiple stops.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Wheelbarrow into a flapjack. Impressive. Taking flight. Diving body splash.
spatula, we have a human being to scrape up.
Tossing them aside.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Sorry.
Frog splash, nailed it.
Fell like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target.
A big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers. Oh, look at this aggression in the corner.
Yeah.
Well-timed sweep shifts the balance.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better. Nice drop kick.
Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Right to the spine. Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea.
Jumping complete shot.
Hit it again, and that's gotta be it.
And going for the pin. He's able to get the fall here. Ouch. Drop kick.
Liv obviously has that Jersey toughness, accompanied with a Jersey mouth.
Manic set of moves from Morgan.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Morgan is completely out of it.
Two. And got it. The fall is hers. And an elbow. And a spent Liv truly in a bad way there.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Full Nelson slam. Yeah.
Just punishing the leg. Got the leg and elbow finds its mark.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Suddenly we got front seat to this thing.
I don't think we want to get any closer.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Ripley uncorking a clothesline. And another ripcord position.
And a ripcord drop kick.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by...
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match. Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into the face. Buster. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The prison prism trap is applied.
Devastating
Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
Guys, what's going on here? Oh, headbutts. And a lot of them. Over and over. That got bad real quick.
Mounting. And hammering away.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor. Lining her up perfectly. I would fear from the top.
Good Lord, taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
She throws her back in.
Oh, right to the arm.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley. Gets herself out of harm's way. This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is over for Liv Morgan. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. Adding to her score late into the match.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Just going all out with it.
Vicious stomp to the back.
Waiting for the rope. And the hold must be released.
That could have ended very badly.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
And a drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
And now the clock has caught my eye, and we're down to half the match left to go.
Looking at the scoreboard, the outcome feels more or less settled at this point. 2 face breaker.
Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea.
Jumping complete shot. It's first. This has to be the pin.
And she picks up the late fall.
Good golly, Miss Love.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Sky high.
And Liv there lands some crucially needed offense.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Shows great wherewithal there. Suplex.
2. And she manages to get a fall.
Oh, ouch. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back. And the wear and tear keeps mounting on Liv.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
Oh, what a drop kick. And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Morgan has to know she's in dangerous territory. Max handle from the middle rope. I don't care how much you train. You can't prepare for a commercial airline.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by... Liv is completely out of it.
2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Hip drop. I've been waiting to see that.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Getting it cinched in.
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real time.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Middle rope. Missile drop kick.
With the target.
Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact?
strike.
Now a series of vicious
Stunts and repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
incoming. Splash. Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
Way to the match, and she scores a fall.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Is it enough? The cover! She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Oof. Continue attacks from Rhea.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Wow, what a club. Ooh, running blow. And Morgan simply unable to stop another onslaught of offense.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Stops that offense from connecting. This could do it! Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Goes into the corner.
Setting her up here. With Morgan kicked off.
Oh, sweeping the legs. Long blower. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Jumping complete shot.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
Going for the cover. And put it on the board. Shears the fall. There goes Ripley, sent to the outside hard.
From the top.
Crashing to the floor.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
Tossed back into the ring.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped. No way to protect himself.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
She's locked in. About to go for the kill. From way up. Top down. I don't care how much you train. You can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that. All the way to the outside.
The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now.
Ah, trampling the opposition.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Continuing to work on the leg. Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
Just multiple kicks right to the face.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Can she do it here? Stopping the ref's count at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Hoisted up high here. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Impressive display of power.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the... Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Devastating facebuster.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
With the prism trap.
And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go.
This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is over for Liv Morgan. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Liv won't come back from that.
2. And she gets the ball.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, what a headbutt. Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much. And a series of vicious stomps.
The proverbial mud hole has been stopped from the top.
Elbow drop came down like a lead balloon.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Boom! She fights back with the count.
Liv isn't taking this lying down.
That could be the spark Rip was looking for.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first. Liv ending this fight right there.
And got it. The fight is hers.
Targeting her body, but working the arm. Drop kick to the back.
And Morgan simply won't let up on the fight.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
And in the back of Liv's mind, she has to be telling herself to finish this fight soon.
Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal.
Two-handed choke slam.
Just tossed. She can airline miles for that.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Reversal from Morgan.
Fought off with an elbow.
Leading her into the corner now. Being placed onto the top rope.
Oh!
Turning around. With a two-arm face breaker.
She's got something in mind here.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
Here's the pin. Later in the match, and she scores a fall. Got the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb. And targeting the leg there. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Sent into the corner.
Man, nasty kick. Forearm connects.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
By big, Morgan chipping away at the opposition. Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea.
Jumping complete shot.
Rhea went down in that deep.
Makes the cover. Adding to her score. Late into the match. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Finally, she's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Two. Getting a fall under her belt here. Impressive defense stops Ripley. Slam with authority. There's no way she can continue on for much longer. Here we go.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Oh, boy.
German suplex.
Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Driven into the steel steps. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. Are we heading towards a countout?
I hope not.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
It's like an SUV falling on you.
This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is.
Rhea Ripley.
With the riptide.
Morgan is in deep peril here.
2 count. She gets the ball. Oh, what a quick answer. Catches the leg. Unloads a shot to the gut. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Lift off.
All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud. Ripley, the prison trap. Submission locked in.
Could we be looking at a... There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match. Isolating their opponent's arm and... Oh!
Oh, stop right with the hand.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. And a slap, too. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
And she's developed a pattern of going after the arm. Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Tossing the Messiah.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
And now we are 3/4 of the way through the battle.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Tossed down. I have no way to explain the power we just witnessed. Forget about any size difference.
Take it down.
Scoop slam. Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems. To the scoop.
Is it the cover? 2 count. And she was able to pull through and score a forearm. Jumping complete shot.
Liv could have this one.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Double stomp. Attack after attack is smothering Rhea. Look at Liv go. So determined.
Liv Morgan taking it into oblivion. But finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
And she picks up the late fall. Morgan on the receiving end.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
She's starting to mount a rally, but is it too late?
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looked
To the sky.
Spotting at the top. Got all of it. And Liv landing some urgently needed offense there.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Vicious knee. A showcase of skill from Liv Morgan.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Turns into a face buster.
this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is in. Look at the power. And there it is, the tap out. And that will earn her the fall.
Great defense by Morgan. Powerful contact by Liv Morgan. Back in the neck to the workflow. From the top. Diving senton.
Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for her.
Jumping complete shot. Face first. And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Looking for the pin. She gains the fall.
Stinging kick.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Knees meet face.
That move was delivered with the flair that only Liv Morgan can muster.
Morgan's starting to think she might have this one in the bag.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here! And got it. Performance hers. Face first off the knee.
Boom, right to the midsection.
And Morgan simply unable to stop the onslaught of offense.
We're continuing to soften up the competition here.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den. Axe handle from the middle of...
Absolutely squashed their opponent there.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
There's two. And she picks up a late fall.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Cover! Two. And she manages to get a fall. Gets lifted into position.
Michinoku driver.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Rhea Ripley, the prism trap is in.
Submission locked in tight here.
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board.
Mounting a downed opponent, look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Goodness gracious. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
A quick reversal from her.
Liv finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this.
She's launched out of the ring.
She looks to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. Soaring.
It connects.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss. Come on, just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think they heard you. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
In less than a tenth of this match left to go. It's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
You're gonna need a Hail Mary to come back from a deficit like this. Time is not a friend now.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. Liv obviously
She throws her back in. Hip drop.
I'm a witness to that.
Will it be? Adding to her score, late into the match.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Oh, God, knee meets face. What a shot. And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, Liv dangerously close to losing it all here.
Ripley, the prison trap. Prison trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. A fall tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Tear into the face buster. The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Crucial moment. And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
She got the shoulders down. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
delivers the leg drop.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Oh, God. That found the mark, but I don't know who got the worst of it. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Uh-oh.
Slingshot sent on to the outside.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Tossing them aside.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Legs caught.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Face breaker.
No senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea. The jumping complete shot.
It's first.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Less and less time remaining on the count. And now she delivers her back into the ring. The cover. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Boom, kick. Final moments of this match always ramps up the pace. And Morgan really laying it in there.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
From the middle rope. Oh, splash.
I think so.
She got it. She earned the fall.
And she anticipated.
Jumping complete shot.
It's first.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Shoulders down. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Sent hard into the corner. Focusing on the leg there.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Leg drop. Taking flight. Frog splash nailed it.
Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2. There it is. That's it. But this win comes with a price.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
And Rhea Ripley showing no remorse about defeating her former friend, Liv Morgan.
This is a big girl's game, and you can't let emotion get in the way of it. There's an important lesson for Liv Morgan to learn here if she's smart enough to learn it. And it turns out Rhea is a damn good teacher.
This Iron Man match is underway, a true test of the amount of determination and perseverance in a superstar.
This is a match that could literally come down to 1 point. Every single second of an Iron Man match is important and should be used wisely.
Kick to the back. Ooh. Just like that, she turned it around. A jumping stop to the gut.
Locks up.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes. Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Taking the reins and applying the chin lock.
Good transition into the armbar. Ooh, and Liv should have watched out for that attack. She's not smiling now.
A vicious attack by Ripley, putting that wicked streak to work.
Oof, crisp arm drag.
All tied up now.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip! Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. She's got something in mind here.
Watch out! Oh, crash and burn.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Gets slammed down. This could do it. Pushes through after 2.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Oh, the knee directly into the face.
Caught with the boot. And so hits it in. Gets the shoulder up and 1.
Still no end in sight here.
Oh, drop kick. Shoulders are down. She was close to the end there.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Jumping complete shot. Face first. Can Liv put things away here?
Cover. Forces the shoulder up after two.
She just will not go away. Really just laying it in. Morgan with the arm into a hammer lock, steps through, will get out. Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Lands the crossbody. She gets bounced into the corner. Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter. Mounting. And hammering away. And look at from back suplex. Very nice. Oof. Face first off the knee. Snapper takeover. Big knee. Heading to the top rope. We'll give her something big here. Lift off.
Rhea Ripley ready to make Liv Morgan pay for her sins.
She's got an early fall in this one.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Ripcord drop kick.
Stops Ripley's attack.
She's able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
That's possibly the transfer to battle. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, that's going to sting your back.
Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea.
Oh, Ripley put a stop to that. Kick gets caught.
In the clutches. You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps,
Let's go. She just released the hold.
maybe she has something better in mind.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Hazardous situation for Ripley. What in the world? I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Ripley's unleashed everything she has in this one, and somehow Liv's ready for more. These two are going to destroy each other.
Somehow they haven't managed to already, but they're going to keep trying.
She turns it around with the reversal. She's going up now. Going up high.
Taking flight. Look out.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
And she slides her back to the mat. Right away, she starts climbing again. Here we go. Boom! Into the cover. Fights out at 2.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena, forcing her right out of the ring.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Into a face. Buster.
There's that true brutality of Rhea Ripley.
Nobody does it quite like Mommy. The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push forward.
Win or lose, these superstars are going to be held in high esteem after this one. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Muscle up her opponent for riptide. Wow, Ripley got her.
2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. And a well-timed counter. Powerful contact by Liv Morgan.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Jumping complete shot is first. Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
And she scores a fall.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Drop toe is first.
Looks like she's going to shake it off, but she needs to make sure to protect her head better.
Fighting back with everything she has. Hurled away. God. That attack rattles Liv further.
Liv now put in a position where she has to scrape and claw to regain the advantage.
And my word, this has been a match for the ages.
This has been a monumental affair.
With your forehead silver, draining all the energy out of the opposition. Could we be looking at a fall here?
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Ooh. Oh, man.
Persistent barrage. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
Focused attack on the leg. And again.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Kick gets caught.
The knee. Hellacious maneuver from Morgan.
Liv rising to the challenge here.
Jumping complete shot.
Let's not finish Ripley for good.
Cover. And she was able to pull through. And score a fall.
Caught by surprise with that uppercut.
Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now.
Cover. 2. And she's just scored a fall here. Stopped her. Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2 count. She gains the fall.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Shocked right out of the ring.
On the top.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Whip back into the ring. Can she do it here?
so much damage to her midsection.
She's got to feel like a fish out of water. And Liv might need some urgently needed offense there.
And in the back of Liv's mind, she has to be telling herself to finish this fight soon. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Morgan gets intercepted.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric. Oh, devastating face. Guys, do you hear that?
I sure do. What is going on?
No way. We don't need an interruption right now. We've got a great matchup going on. We don't need extra company.
The more the merrier. Turn around, turn around.
Oh, no.
She's on a mission to disrupt this match.
What is this?
We got a cover. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Oh, sharp kick. Time is ticking with the bulk of this match still left to go.
And we're in a stalemate as these combatants jockey to gain.
German complete shot.
This has to be the one that ends this.
Makes the cover. Into the match, and she gets the fall. Oh, what a claw.
Advantage in hand, looking to increase that edge in the match.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Kick from the middle.
Nicely done.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Ripley with the wherewithal to counter. She covers for the pin. And got it. The fall is hers.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Morgan is in deep peril here.
2. And she manages to get a fall. Caught with the elbow. Alley-oop. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Catching a drop kick.
Big slam. And Morgan. Liv ending this fight right there.
There's
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Good takedown, showing the fundamentals there.
Right to the face. Counter, right when it was needed. Cover here. Reach down, hand on the rope will force the break. Oh. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in.
A fall.
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board. Oh, man.
He's got the shoulders down. Adding to her score. Late into the match.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent.
Drop kick.
And a spent limb, truly in a bad way there.
Well, they're dangerously close to losing it all here. And Morgan saves herself. She escapes the attack.
And she picks up the late fall.
Brutal club. Hooked up.
DDT.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Tremendous drop kick. And Morgan really laying in there.
Morgan showing she knows what it takes to throw.
Jumping complete shot.
And again, and that's gotta be it.
Goes for the pin. Well into the match. And she gets to fall.
And Morgan.
Can Morgan clicks this one?
Is it enough? The cover. There's two. She got it. She earned the fall. To the arm. Terrible.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Lands a kick to the gut. Morgan showcase going
Hand to hand, putting each other to the test. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Slugging away with everything they've got.
the willpower. The sheer guts of these two. And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
She's got her right here tonight.
Absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Toe-to-toe, things are just getting nuclear. One head's landing on the front lines now.
I thought they were going to keep that up all night. Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders. Oh, an electric chair.
She's going for it. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Rhea Ripley putting a straight-up beating on Liv Morgan.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
We're ready And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Submission locked in. Crucial moment in this iron.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is over for Liv Morgan.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscle up her opponent for a riptide. Liv is completely out of it.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Ooh, loving blow. Now Rhea asserting control.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Cover. 2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Boom. Oh, look at rapid fire stomps to the back. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Boom, kick.
Liv is reeling in real danger now.
Rhea Ripley.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
2. Adding to her score late into the match. Mounting. And hammering away.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is applied. And there it is, the tap out. And that will earn her the fall. Oh, my goodness.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
golly, that sounded rough.
And LA was under immense pressure.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Oh, look at this. This is not going to be nice.
What is happening here?
Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt.
Over and over.
That got bad real quick. She's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Lighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee. And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Inverted DDT. What a reversal. Jumping complete shot. Can we put things away? going.
Into a face buster.
This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is over for Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Tie.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
There's two. And got it. The fall is hers.
And now placed in the corner.
Boom, right to the midsection. Focus needs to be regained because it only takes a moment to make a two-fall lead disappear. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner. From the top. Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all. Paid off.
One more big blow there. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
What's this gonna be? Wheelbarrow! And driven down face first.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse. Liv isn't taking this lying down anymore.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight.
She throws her back in.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring. Set hard into the corner.
Face first, driven down.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Up high.
Totally missed that one.
A determined look on the face of Ripley, lining up.
Rhea Ripley.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Two. And she manages to get a fall.
Boom. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Middle rope. Missile drop kick.
With the target, absolutely squashed their opponent there.
Oh, foot just stomping down. There's return fire on Rhea. Jumping complete shot.
Bad spot from Ripley.
And into the cover.
Just managing to keep herself in this matchup.
Not good.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. Locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Hits the drop kick.
To the sky.
Just squashing their opponent.
A manic set of moves from Morgan.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Jumping complete shot.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
And the cover. Heading to her score. Late into the match. Strong kick.
Oh, my gosh.
Sliced bread, but a counter power slam.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around. And driven down face first.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is over for Ripley. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by... There's the one time.
I think
drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
We'll be getting into a dire situation soon.
Scoop slam.
Well scouted by Ripley.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. You've never seen a human being tossed like that. It wasn't the higher distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Incoming!
She completely missed there.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Oh, flapjack, she's got it. Got her shoulders down. Well to the match, and she gets the fall. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Firm control.
Big boot. That attack rattles Liv further.
And Morgan might need to find space to regroup.
From the top.
Piercing elbow.
All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next.
Jumping complete shot.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Makes the cover. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
This competitor has such a deep arsenal. We're about to see more of it. Spring blood, head scissor.
Scoop slam.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Sky high.
Code breaker from the middle rope.
Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea.
Jumping complete shot.
It's first.
It's over. You can't survive it again.
Cover. And she picks up a late fall. Facebuster. Ripley is getting beaten down here.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan.
And Liv there lands some crucially needed offense.
Liv maintaining that aggressive streak she's shown all match.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent. Could we?
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Look at all these stunts.
Just going all out with every blow. Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into the face. Buster. Cover. 2 count. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Left an opening and got a kick to the face.
Drop toe.
Face first.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2 count. Later in the match, and she scores a fall.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Mounting him in this, punching it away. A big slap.
From the top, double axe handle connects. I don't care how much you train, you can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement. Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in.
German suplex. Destructive use of the knee.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any. Alabama slam. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. Right where she wants them. Here we go. Liv won't come back from that.
2. And she gets the fall. Mounting. And hammering away. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Look out. Frog splash nailed it. You guys feel the rumble from that impact. There's 2. Getting a fall under her belt here. She's in a very tough position.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Head scattered. Now can capitalize. She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle. Morgan thwarted momentarily. Comes right back for the leg. And the spot.
Face first. Ouch. Eat defeat. Oh, God. And she's developed a pattern of going after the arm. Opponent lying face first and to the ropes. And that will break the hold. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Will this be enough?
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Look at this, Byron. Very good. She got lucky to be so close to the ropes there. Watch out! Came down like a lead balloon. Rhea Ripley looking to cinch in the prism trap. Oh, tap, tap. and that puts a point on the board.
The powerhouse Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission with the Prism Trap.
Could we be looking at a fall?
Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall. Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Opportunity now for Morgan to capture some momentum.
She's trying to get her bearings back now.
Drop kick to her face.
Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea.
Jumping complete shot.
And this has to be the end of it.
And the cover. And she's just going to fall here.
Running in on the arm. Ripley is down, and she might be out.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv could have this one.
Cheers the fall.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Propped up in the corner.
Face first to the turnbuckle.
As their opponent.
Ooh, I hope you enjoy that mouthful, Leonard.
Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Did you get it?
She gets the ball. On the top rope now. Oh, well scouted by Ripley.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
Picked up and being carried around now. Totally helpless at the moment. Mention being rival. Ooh, what a damaging blow. Ooh.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Down face first. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Submission locked in.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better. Draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Submission locked in. Swept through and escaped. That was pretty. Caught in a bad spot.
territory.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Electric chair.
Oh, this is scary.
Turns it into a face buster.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Oh, look at that torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
And I think she's tapping, but it doesn't matter at all in this situation.
Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel. You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Lift off. All the way to the outside.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
She throws her back in.
Taking flight. Oh! That was more splatter than splash.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is applied.
Pivotal moment right now. And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go. Ooh, this could do it. It put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
It has been incredible to see these athletes go 9/10 of the way through a grueling match.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed.
Up and around and down.
And Morgan simply unable to stop another onslaught of offense.
Morgan has to know she's in dangerous territory.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Dumps it to the outside. Look out!
Incredible!
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Executed takedown.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Knees into the face. Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea.
Jumping complete shot.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
flip that attack around. Rhea Ripley.
Liv's in a terrible predicament.
Cover. There it is. She scored the fall.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair. Electric chair into a face buster.
Right to the kidneys from behind. We're down to the final moments here.
Swinging the elbow to help the offense.
Drop kick finds the spot. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
She's got noodle legs, not looking good. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by
Riptide. That has to be the one that ends this.
There's two. She's able to get the fall here.
hip drop. I've been waiting to see that.
Reversal. Well scouted.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Jumping complete shot.
We could have this one.
And into the cover. She gains the fall.
Picture perfect. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Look out. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
And Rhea Ripley showing no remorse about defeating her former friend, Liv Morgan.
This is a big girl's game, and you can't let emotion get in the way of it. There's an important lesson for Liv Morgan to learn here if she's smart enough to learn it. And it turns out Rhea is a damn good teacher.
Iron Man match underway, a match that truly tests the amount of fight in a superstar.
It's hard to imagine that amount of stamina, the amount of energy, and the amount of will it takes to win an Iron Man match.
Passes through on the wrist lock applied. Makes a move and applies a wrist lock.
With authority.
Oh, look at this. Show it off with a big flex. And then a...
Oh, and a stomp right to the back. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Locking up with one another.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Muscled out all the way to the outside. Over the top. Tope con hero. My God. Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being. Ooh. Up and down. What a slam.
Middle rope. Missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Can she score the pin? She kicks out with authority after two.
Somehow, some way.
One misfired.
Bigger forehead scissor draining.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
This competitor has such a deep arsenal. We're about to see more of them. Springboard scissor. Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here. Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor. Locked in, you can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Take off. You gotta be kidding me.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
Steering clear there.
Driven into the barricade. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. And oh my God, what a showcase of skill from Liv Morgan.
Liv just viciously pounding on Rhea. Will it be?
Kicking out in time.
She just will not go away.
Rhea powering up her opponent and driven down face first.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. She kicks out with force. Starting to show signs of being outmatched here.
You put in the work, now it's time to capitalize and get a point. Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it with the Prism Trap.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match.
She is determined to escape.
And she has an answer for Liz.
She's looking to end her right now.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Liv just looking to humiliate her opponent. Liv more than taking a trip into oblivion. Can Liv put things away here?
Two. Cheers the fall.
Driven down face first.
Both of these women are refusing to be beat, refusing to let the other one come out on top. This is unreal.
Rhea and Liv both want to see the other fail, and that spite is real. Down the line with the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
Work rate, so the pin's called off. And an answer from her.
Blast off. No way home. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Draped over the top rope.
Two-handed shoulders down.
Well into the match, and she gets to fall. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, what a knee. Oh, flapjack. God, landed face first. And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
And they're going shot for shot.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. And this is quickly becoming a match to be remembered.
A classic in the making. How is it going down?
Exhausted Saturday, and neither one of them is letting up. What impressive determination from both competitors.
Just going after everything they've got now.
And just like that, the scales are inbound. Rhea Ripley with the
Muscling up her opponent for riptide.
Liv won't come back from that.
Two. And got it. The fall is hers.
Look at this fire. Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Rhea Ripley gearing up for brutality.
Man. Ouch. And a spent Liv truly in a bad way there.
Liv now put in a position where she has to scrape and claw to regain the advantage.
Morgan with the arm into a hammer lock, steps through, will get it for this. To the score.
Oh my God, what a move. Ripley, the prison trap.
The prison trap is in.
Could we be? There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. And enough. She covers for the pins. Adding to her score. Late into the match. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Stomping. Ouch.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Rhea kick on the top.
That's a big mistake. Tremendous pin combination.
No, she kicks out.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Great defense by Morgan. a fall. Every person in this capacity crowd is on their feet.
And with good reason. These superstars are earning all the respect. She has no idea where she is right now. And from the top.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being a vain.
That's going to hurt. Morgan looking to shut down the Eradicator.
Brought out of ringside and back to the mat. Into the cover. And a kick out at 2.
What? What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
That's how you dominate your opponent.
Oh, what a response. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
And a series of vicious stomps.
mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. And so much damage has been done to the head here. I really don't like this, guys.
I'm hoping we'll see a side of mercy, but I don't know if that'll be the case. Ooh, bullseye!
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Big leg drop.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Rhea Ripley putting a straight-up beating on Liv Morgan.
Oh, right to the midsection. Attacking the body. Now a series of vicious stunts.
This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is over for Liv Morgan. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Morgan is completely out of it.
2. Later in the match, and she scores a fall.
Unstopped.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts.
Complete shot.
Can Morgan clinch this one?
Makes the cover. And she's just going to fall here. Oh, wait a minute. Kick to the back. Morgan on the receiving end. Whoa, what a club. She had that scouted. What a forearm. And Rhea gets worked to get rid of some more time kicks.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
In the breadbasket.
That's not very nice.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Launching.
Tremendous drop kick. She's going for it. No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Morgan off the ropes.
With a 2-on-1 face breaker.
And Liv.
Shoulders down. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Jumping complete shot.
Hear that one more time. That has to do it.
The cover. And put it on the board. Shears the fall. Kick to the gut creates separation. Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Down face first.
This is why Ripley's a nightmare opponent. Absolutely capable of dealing.
Ripley, the prison trap. Prison trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
What throw. With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this.
Oh, great height.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, Rhea's showing just how dangerous she can still be here. Stunts.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And she manages to get a fall.
Boom. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back. That attack rattles Liv further.
Yeah, Liv dangerously close to losing it all here.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Tossing them aside.
Oh, took it high risk, but was
Off the pin at 2.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both. Shoulders down. And she picks up the late fall. Jumping complete shot.
Liv can have this one.
Here's the pin. Over to the match. And she gets the fall.
Double stop.
Specifically targeting the leg. And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
Rhea on the top.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Well scouted by Liv Morgan. Misses the target.
Up and around and took the world slam.
Boom, scattered that one.
Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Dishing out the big guns once again.
The cover. Heading to her score. Late into the match.
Ripley avoids the attack.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
merciless looking blow.
And
Someone understand that still keeping her going.
but did you guys just see the distance travel on that toss? What a display of strength here.
Blast off.
Some damage has been done to the body. I don't think this can carry on.
Yeah, I know this is about honor, but you have to think about your health, too.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Look out.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Jumping complete shot.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
The cover.
And she manages to get a fall.
Well-placed kick.
Strong impact.
Powerful contact by Liv Morgan.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
German. Just pure dominance.
From the top.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
With the riptide.
Wow. Ripley got her.
There's two. She got it. Sheared the fall. Stomping away. And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Taking it down to the canvas. Gets it in here. Way to the match. And she scores a fall. Morgan on the receiving end.
I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Flying. Missile drop kick. Shoulders down. She gets the ball.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
She manages to reverse it.
Golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Tag with the rope.
Face first.
To the air.
And she slides her back to the mat.
From the top.
Two. Getting a fall under her belt here.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Overwhelming offense from Morgan.
Things look dire for Rhea.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes. Launching.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Oh, face buster.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Submission locked in. Pivotal moment right now.
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Guys, what's going on here?
Oh, headbutts. And a lot of them.
Headbutts. She's looking to end her right now.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Big boot connects, crash landing on the outside.
Look at this. Just
What a barrage of stops.
relentless.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Oh, stomp right to the back.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us.
And a slap, too.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Tossed back into the ring. submission. Look at this power. The prism trap is in.
Uh-oh, this hold is... And there it is, the tap out. And that will earn her the fall.
Just toss their opponent.
Can she do it here? She's able to get one there.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Inverted Alabama slam.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
Soaring. Broad splash, nailed it.
This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is over for...
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
2 count. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
I had no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty.
Wheelbarrow flapjack.
Face first. And here we go. Single leg crab. Intense pressure on the leg right now.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Yeah, more
On the top. Oh, in total control. At least for the moment. What's this?
Surprise, surprise. She decides to show up here in the middle of this match.
Ripley gets her back.
right to the kidneys from behind.
What a shot!
Hooked up.
Shin breaker.
This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is over for Liv Morgan. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide. Liv is completely out of it.
Cover. 2 count. And she scores a fall.
Isolating their opponent's arm and
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Boom, right across the small of the back.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Take off.
What a way to get out of that one.
Liv isn't taking this lying down anymore.
That could be the shift she was looking for.
And a quick look at the clock tells us we're past the halfway point in this match.
And only down by 2. I know it seems daunting when I say only down by 2 because holding on to a lead can mentally be more taxing than gaining the impact.
Look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Tear into the face buster.
Into the cover. Going to the match, and she gets the fall. Punch right to the face.
And we have got a 3-fall difference. It's not impossible, but it will be difficult to turn this around. The legs are a base that you do not want to...
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for Riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Roundhouse kick.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already.
And the wear and tear keeps mounting on Liv.
And Morgan might need to find space to regroup. Taking flight. Splash. Fell like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target.
And look at for a back suplex.
Very nice. Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not allow.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. To the sky!
Came down like a lead balloon.
There's two. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Impressive defense stops Ripley. Oh, man, drop kick.
Jam your leg in a bad way. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Drop kick to the face. Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
This is where Morgan will be tested. Rhea Ripley, the prism trap is applied.
Pivotal moment right now.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
With the prism trap.
She's struggling against this hold.
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board.
Ooh, she's going for it. Adding to her score, late into the match. Lift it up. What's next?
Textbook scoop slam.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. That's to knock all the wind out of you.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Up and around and down.
Sky high. In front of me. Absolutely squashed their opponent there.
A determined look on the face of Ripley, lining up. Rhea Ripley with the tie. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Two. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Fell like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target.
Vicious stomp to the back. And
the camel clutch is applied.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
Devastating.
And there it is, the tap out. And that will earn her the fall. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap to it. Will it be? I think so.
And got it. The fall is hers.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. German suplex.
Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Forearm on point. Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact?
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare. And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
This is awkward, guys. Not quite sure that's the word I'd use, but nonetheless.
Over.
That got back real quick.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Axe handle from the middle rope. Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
Oh, snapping the leg and bang!
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Morgan popping off like a firecracker.
Jumping complete shot.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Shoulders are down. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
She turns that attack away. Jumping complete shot. It's first. Liv ending this fight right there.
Makes the cover. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. And she reversed it.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Delivered again. Just ended now.
Looking for the pin. And she gets the ball.
Boom. Right across the small of the back.
Reversal from Morgan.
Liv Morgan. Rhea went down in a deep.
2 count. And she's just scored a fall here.
Kick.
Nasty kick.
Goodness. She's rocked and things aren't about to get any better.
Soaring. Tremendous drop kick.
Lands a knee.
Escape that in a hurry. Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice.
Morgan showcasing her strength.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening. Oh, buster. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Did you see that roundhouse kick? Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face buster.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Submission locked in.
You never. There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Turning the tables. Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
God.
Goes for the pin. She gets the ball.
Man, what an extra left turn there, Jake.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Stopping there in the end.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
Scooped up and down. That attack rattles Liv further.
Yeah, Liv dangerously close to losing it all here. Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
From way up.
I don't care how much you train. You can't prepare for a commercial airline to come crashing down on you like that.
We should probably go. Oh, an electric chair facebuster. This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is over for Liv Morgan. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Rhea with the riptide.
Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
Here we go, cleaning up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
Throws her back in from ringside. Going for the cover. And she picks up a late fall.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by
Rhea with the riptide.
Morgan is in deep peril here.
Two. Adding to her score. Late into the match.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. Now big slap.
Man, a right forearm on point. Fell like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target.
Only a quarter of a lot of time left as this Iron Man battle wages on.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Stops Ripley's attack.
Opportunity now for Morgan to capture some momentum.
It's time for Liv to take advantage of the misstep and take command.
Jumping complete shot. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Showing she knows what it takes to thrive in a grueling match like this one.
Here we go. Hold on. Things turn around quickly. Lands a totally reversal. Jumping complete shot.
Again, going for the biggest attack
Makes the
possible.
cover. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
To the small of the back. As their opponent in a circle of stones.
Physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Scoops it.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Well into the match. And she gets the fall. slam. And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prison trap is applied.
Could we be looking at a...
And there's the tap. Come on out, Rep. Make her let it go. Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair. Oh!
Devastating face buster.
This could do it. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Oh, and a lariat. Followed by another lariat. And a ripcord drop kick. Knees meet face. She got the shoulders down. She gains the fall. Jumping complete shot.
That's it. Finish Ripley for good.
She's able to get the fall here.
Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Shining Wizard will rearrange your face. Impact to the stomach.
Jump to the midsection.
Cut off with a kick to the gut. We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb.
That was a power bomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
It's a free fall.
Will it be?
And she manages to get a fall. And a spent limb, truly in a bad way there.
Morgan has to know she's in dangerous territory.
Reversal from Morgan.
Knee back of neck. Lift off.
Going home. What an impact. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. And she has an answer for Liv.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Flying.
I don't care how much you train, you can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by Riptide. Wow. Ripley got her.
Is it enough? The cover. And got it. The fall is hers. Oh, look at it. Torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Tossing them aside.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Gosh.
Two-handed choke slam.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Rapid fire stops to the back.
Has never had a chance to block any of them.
From the top.
Elbow drop, good lord. Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
What's this going to be? Wheelbarrow.
And driven down face first. Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Prison trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Stop after stop. Relentless.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up one's definitely will.
She's got her shoulders down. Adding to her score, late into the match. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
And Morgan simply won't let up on the fight.
Somehow live stick. There's Morgan. There's no way you can take any more of this. This has got to be over.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Foot just stomping down.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Devastating cranial impact with that move.
That's right, kick out of the corner.
Perfectly executed. Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall. What a pointing blow. Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Liv is holding nothing back.
Tossed with ease.
Looking for a submission here. Rings of sound applied.
Making the risk of
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Can't fight him out. Nicely done. Clock is really a huge factor now, gentlemen.
This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle to overcome this lead.
Taken down with a body slam. Extraordinary offense from Morgan.
Ripley has to stop struggling. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for.
Watch out. Two. She got it. Sheared the fall. Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
They could have this one.
Into the cover. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Full meat back. Rhea Ripley in a state of distress. Look at Liv go. So determined.
Torturous focus on the leg.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Liv Morgan taking a trip into oblivion. Does it again. There's no way to come back from that.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Driving face first.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Extraordinary offense from Morgan.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight. Got the leg and chopping the bone.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Devastating kick.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan.
Jumping complete
setting her up here.
Liv Morgan kicked away.
And responds with a low blow. Ripley is down, and she might be out.
Jumping complete shot.
Can Morgan clinch this one?
Makes a cover. And put it on the board. Shears the fall. And Rhea Morgan's her ticket away right now. Forearm smack. Now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition.
Into a face. Buster. Cover. 2 count. There it is. She scored the fall. Snapmare takedown. A knee left right to the chin. Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
My goodness, what an impactful STO. And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's gotten one right here tonight.
A drop kick from the middle. Nicely done. Yes, they will survive and pull through.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Liv Morgan did everything she could and then some to squeak past Rhea Ripley here. But in the end, she just couldn't stop the unstoppable.